What's up, everyone? I'm supposed to, my friend, my friend's friend is supposed to be joining us in a little bit, but right now we're doing invasions. And I think we gotta do kimchi. Really? Really?
Finish him! Fatality! I win.
That was a little extra. I just kind of feel bad now. Maybe I shouldn't have finished them.
Action!
Really? I'm just sick of you. Yeah, I'm finishing you with the car. Yeah, you love to show off in front of people. Okay.
Finisher!
Yeah. Bitch. But hey! I miss you. How have you been? I'm sorry that, like,
Johnny Cage wins.
but that bitch was pissing me off. Like, she always does that. Always, like, counter. Oh, no.
It's all right. I'm doing good. How have you been?
I'm okay. Just kind of feel overwhelmed lately. And, I've been trying to, like, house train my dog. And that hasn't been going well. She's still using the bathroom in the house. I mean,
Oh,
it
I
takes
see.
time.
What type of dog is it?
She's supposed to be a Chihuahua. We're not quite sure exactly what she is
I win.
because we haven't like went to a. Well, the people we did go see, they said she was clearly some mix of Chihuahua, but they didn't say like her specific type. And she's really active.
Action.
Kenshi, please.
I love chihuahuas.
Ah. In front of my friends, Kenshi, really? In front of my friends?
Action.
You're a bitch ass. If only. Yeah. I wish you were the last one. Just so I could brutality you. Oh.
You chose
But
brutality.
she's got a problem with like
Johnny
biting.
Cage wins.
I think it's because she's teething. She just I've been trying to do the trick where you you replace like your hand with a toy, but like she'll play with the toy for like a little bit, but then she'll go like immediately back to like trying to bite me. So I don't really know what to do about that. And she whines a lot. Um, Mainly because um, I don't like as of late, like I haven't been like playing with her as much. But I only haven't been playing with her as much is because you're really from like the guides I was going through. You should really only try to like play with them when they've done something like positive or worth a reward. Um, and she hasn't, but it did also say like if they're just not misbehaving, reward them. But like it's not like I'm around her like constantly enough to where I could reward her consistently for behaving. Um, but yeah, give me just 1 second.
Oh, hi, see. What's her name?
Her name is Lily. Um, Sorry about that. What's a boss?
That's nice. Lily is a pretty name. I actually have a friend named Lily who I got to see yesterday.
That's really great. How is your friend? Um, she's one of your acting friends, right? So, is there a specific? Is she like a specific type of actor, like for like TV shows, movies, voice? You know.
Action!
Yeah. She's doing good. She's doing Broadway, stuff like musicals and all that.
Oh,
Bring
okay.
it!
That's great.
I win.
Do you think you'd want to do Broadway? Because like I know that's got to be like I know it's like the most popular, but it's also very probably stressful because like it's live, like live, and people go and hold on, I gotta invite my friend.
Yeah, I've been starting to get around to it. I'm not sure if I'll do a bunch of Broadway in the future, but I'd like to do some.
Does it make you more nervous than like regular, like a TV show kind of thing or movie thing, where like y'all can rehearse scenes and stuff?
Action! Bullseye! Finish her! Bring it! Johnny Cage wins.
Okay, I gotta add my friend in our other account now.
There's no cuts or anything, you just go to rehearsal and perform well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but I hear that like they they're very like not lax on mistakes, but when mistakes happen, it's not necessarily a big deal. You know what I mean? Like they're good sports about it. Is that uh is that true?
I think it really depends on what you mess up on. If it's minor, I don't think it'll matter, but if it's something bigger, they'll care.
Yeah. I know that like that's scary to me. I got bad anxiety just thinking about that. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. Um, yeah, I'm playing Mortal Kombat 1. It's okay. I keep hearing though by like popular players that it's not that good in terms of like the older games. Yeah, I don't know. They nerfed Johnny Cage in the a recent patch, and I'm a Johnny Cage main, so I don't really like how they nerfed him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I was because I first got into it through X, so I was a Cassie main, then I was a Johnny main, and both. Yeah, and then in 11 I was both, and then now I'm just Johnny. I just like the nut punch. That's my main thing I do. I kind of just spam it. I love that move. That's like my favorite one. Like that's why I play it. Yeah. But what have you been up to? Like what do you want to talk about? Okay. But what are you playing on because you're on PS4. Mm. So you're doing ranked? Oh, okay.
Action!
So is it better than the first game? Uh,
Finish him!
I just never got into it because I heard like the community's kind of toxic.
Fatality. I win.
Like I'm trying to like stay away from all that because I got like when I was in a community for a game before on Xbox, so I got booted several times uh in DDoS. Well, you know, like that when they boot you, as in like they kick your like mess up your connection so you can't get online. Yeah, I had ran into someone who was a booter, and I got on his bad side, and he booted me for like 2 days, 2 or 3 days, so I couldn't even play. Yeah, that so that's why I just try to like stay away from like toxic people in like gaming communities.
Action!
Yeah. So how's I heard there's like what Cowboy Bebop skins now for Overwatch 2. Oh, it's purchasable. It's not unlockable.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
But yeah, Denise texted you, right? She said okay. But 6:21, and I streamed for like 4 hours, so I won't get done till like 10. I know you probably won't be on here like the whole stream, but yeah, because you went live on your channel too, right? So you have to do the glitch as well, the glitch where like you don't end stream when you switch games. Mhm. Okay, I, I got you. I think it's weird that like PlayStation does that because like Xbox doesn't. Like it'll stay on when you switch. No, yeah. Even like I even found out like you can unlock through like you can get rewards for points that you can use to like get gift cards and like Game Pass for free. Yeah. Mhm. Mine was my first console was a GameCube, and then it was PS2, and then I switched. You had one? Oh. But yeah, I didn't get one till later, and the first one I had was messed up anyway, so I had to get another one. I had to transfer the data from that one to the new one, but like it had like a shorten in the cord, so like the screen would go on and off, so it was hard to do that. Yeah, but the main game I played was like Pirate Warriors, One Piece. Cause are you a One Piece fan like Janice? I know. Did you hear about how the creator of Dragon Ball passed away? Yeah. I think it was something to do with his brain. I'm not sure exactly what it was. Yeah, I do. I'm into like my top favorite are Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho, and JoJo. Specifically, yeah, specifically part 4. Yeah, I love Death Note too. That was like I got into like a Death Note phase, like years, like in 2013, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think my first anime is like Inuyasha and Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, that's how I like saw anime was Adult Swim.
Action. Finish him.
So you got an anime recently then?
Fatality. I win. Action.
Oh yeah. Have you caught COVID before? Yeah. Nah, I'm high risk too, so I hope I don't, because of my heart condition. Yeah. But yeah. But you thinking about getting Tekken
Johnny
8?
Cage wins.
I hear like it's like really good. Like that's all I've been hearing is positive stuff about Tekken 8. Now, I would advise you get Street Fighter 6. Yeah, cuz Street Fighter 6 is crossplay and you can make a club and add people like on the Capcom network. See replays, save your replays, but you know, of course, when the game updates, you lose those replays. So you've never played? Oh, okay, I see. I understand that.
Finish him.
I think you'll like it because they have a very divisive kind of thing going on now, where like you can pick to use classic controls or modern controls. Modern controls are more simpler, have simpler inputs for like moves and stuff, but it reduces like the damage you do compared to classic. But a lot of classic players, they really hate modern players or don't respect them because they see it as like easy, you know, just putting it on easy mode. So like, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I mean, it still can be complex for even a modern player. Because like, you know, I did some combos myself, like in modern, and like it takes timing. Still, it's not like it's not a skill issue anymore. Yeah, I just wish like the whole gaming community as a whole wasn't so toxic when it comes to that, because like there's been a divide between Mortal Kombat 1 players, Tekken 8 players, and Street Fighter 6 players. Like everybody's
Johnny
saying
Cage wins.
how which game's better and like, you know, stuff like that, because I'm in clubs on, yeah, on both of them. I know. I mean, it's just I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy about Tekken. I have Tekken 7, but for Xbox One, and I haven't really played it. So yeah, because I had got it on sale. I didn't even know she was into Tekken like that. Then I don't know. She's so complicated. Did she tell you how whenever have you ever no has she ever like talked to you and said, "Oh, I'm sick," and then you ask her, you know, what's wrong, and she'd be like, "Nigga, I'm sick." I told that's stupid, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then yesterday I was sick, and she asked me what's wrong, and I was like, okay, so do you see how stupid you sound when you say it's stupid to ask what's wrong when you're sick? I remember like she said, "Oh, I'm sick," and then she said, "Granny's sick," and I said, "Oh, what's wrong with her?" He's like, "Nigga," she said, "I'm finna cuss you out," and I'm like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's because how long have you known her? You known this in school, right? Yeah, I knew her when I was in middle school. I think maybe like a freshman in high school, if not. So like 9 to 10 years now. Yeah, I met her through another friend who had told her to tell me happy birthday, and yeah, I know. Like I didn't even really think of it. He's weird like that, but like I know it. I just don't even ask at this point when it comes to like her or him because like that it's just them, you know. And if you're really their friend, you just have to accept it. That's just how they are. I know. But like, how about you and your other friends? Like, do you have like professional players that have like played in tournaments? Yeah, because like you have like 500 followers on Twitch, right? Either on like Twitch or on something else. I noticed that. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like how far are you as far as like getting monetized? Same. I'm still slowly making progress. I've been posting on socials and stuff and trying to promote the stream. I don't know how to like promote the stream like for Instagram or yeah, that's what I recently did. Before that, I was just posting like photos with music because that's what I thought TikTok was. But now, like TikTok, you can't use music or yeah, and now they're trying to ban Twitch here. Not Twitch, TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Uh, I don't know why. Yeah, I know. The TikTok, like I opened it and then it said, "Call your local governor to like ask him to vote against the ban." And I was like, I don't even vote when it comes to like actual stuff. Yeah, exactly. But I have been getting more followers there, but I wouldn't mind if it like just got banned because I do better on like Instagram, and I got one of my YouTube shorts got like 3,000 like views, but yeah, and like I just keep getting community guidelines strikes on TikTok anyway for whatever reason.
I
Like
win.
last time it was because I was playing as Chun-Li, and the costume I picked, I guess, was like too revealing, and they thought she was naked. So, but like, yeah, and she was out. She was out of the frame, so you couldn't. You only could see her legs anyway. Yeah, and before that, I got banned. Not banned, but like a strike because I had just posted a link, uh, a short with like a link to like my Twitch. It was just that. It was just my Twitch, and they took that down. So I don't know why they did that. Yeah.
Action.
Oh my god. But how's Overwatch going right now? Are you winning?
Action.
I'm just not good at games like that where like you have to heal and like support and like but also be like a shooter, tanker, all that. Like I I guess I'm just slow. So I'm only good at fighting games.
Finisher.
Yeah. I mean I don't know. I wouldn't mind working with a team online, but
Fatality.
it takes a lot to coordinate, doesn't it? To like, yeah. How do you coordinate without being in voice chat with them, though?
Action.
Oh, yeah. Did you watch Dragon Ball Super?
Finish him. Fatality. I win.
Like, I'm so old that, like, I met a kid, like, at church, and he was like, we were talking about anime, and I brought up Naruto, and he was like, yeah, that's Boruto's dad, right? Like, you know, and I was like, what? He said, yeah, and he said, oh, yeah, I didn't watch that, but I'm thinking about getting into it because I watched Boruto. Yeah, I know, right? We're old niggas now. We the old niggas now. We the no, we the old. We just gotta accept it. We the old niggas now. I know. Just hearing you say that is
I
like,
have had enough of your reindeer games. Then I shall eliminate
yeah.
you, Mr. Cage.
Are you even caught up with Boruto the manga though? Oh yeah. Oh. Ah. Do you think you would like to read manga instead? Yeah. I didn't even finish like the anime or to Attack on Titan. I just like I stayed up to date with the manga, so I knew what happened. So
Finish him.
yeah, it's it is like a huge. Because you remember, like when it first was like back in its first season, like that thing was like everywhere. You seen like Attack on Titan referenced everywhere. Yeah, and then it's gone. It's ended now. I mean, yeah, yeah, and it's like, uh, were you ever into like Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, I was pissed off about the second one because it wasn't the second one when his friend died, right? Yeah, yeah, that was the last. Yeah, that was the last straw for me because he had completely did a whole 180. At first I was with him because he was about trying to balance between being a ghoul and a human because he was both. But then he just leaned all the way into being a ghoul and then forgot about his human relations that he had. You know, he grew. Yeah, yeah. So like, so he was at that point. I was just like, nah, because he that yeah. And then they had just killed that what the because remember the inspector that got killed before he had a daughter, then she became like in a relationship with his partner, and then Kaneki kills him off screen, and then yeah, we don't even get to see it, and then he's just dead and she's crying, and then like okay, uh I don't know what are we going from here. Uh, I just watched that up to like his friend dying. So I don't think I got to the third. Yeah, go ahead, because I don't plan on watching it because even the creator said he was disappointed in how it ended.
Finisher. Fatality. I win.
Wait, so he's not Kaneki? So he ate him? Yeah, I mean that doesn't make sense. So he's just so Kaneki's gone. Uh, I don't even know what to say to that.
Action.
I thought didn't the cafe get destroyed or something? Because that was the finale of like season 2. They had the whole big fight at the cafe.
Stage 1.
You're. I know you say you're. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. I know you're like huge into Attack on Titan. So like, what did you think about after Volho was like, I've decided I'm fully into like going to kill you guys, and then he switched it up when they chopped off his arms and left him to get eaten by Armin, and he was like screaming their names like to help him. Yeah, it was Bertolt, remember? Yeah. I mean, if you hate them, you have to hate Aaron now.
Action!
Yeah. I mean, Reiner felt remorseful though.
Finish him!
Yeah. That's the thing I don't understand. How the fuck did they sneak into the walls with?
Fatality!
I know they physically got in, but how the hell did they like pretend to be kids from inside the walls? Nobody was like, I don't know these kids. Yeah, I know they did that, but like nobody was like, we don't know these kids. They're not familiar. You know what I mean? In that town, because before that, everybody was like divided through like towns, and then like divided through the walls. So and then they all kind of come like merged together because they had to like because there was a less than one wall now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's my thing. And then with Annie, like her whole character about like just betraying humanity, it wasn't even really about that when we like got the reveal about her backstory. So it was like, well then what was all that like? What was that like evil? Like when she went evil and said, "I'm glad I could be a good person for you, Armin," and then started laughing and went crazy. Yeah, because like as well as that, like let me word this right. In relation to like her what she was doing, because remember she killed like a bunch of innocent people, but their goal wasn't to like kill everybody in the walls. It was just to get the founder Titan, right? So they could have somebody eat him and take him. So then why was she so happily killing off scouts? You remember she was they inadvertently did.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then I didn't think Zeke's plan was too bad, honestly. It was just, it was euthanasia, but not, immediate euthanasia. It's not like kill everyone who's living right now. It's just, yeah, it was just keep them from reproducing. That's it. It wasn't like, and it was right, if rightfully justified, because like they could potentially become titans. You know, yeah, but it all goes back to like Aaron though, because it was all part of his plan. But even before that, it wasn't his plan. Yeah, and I the whole thing with like it turning out Aaron's technically his previous wife, since he's technically connected to his dad's memories and stuff. Him finding out his dad's ex-wife killed his mom, but only because she was forcefully turned into a Titan because of Zeke outing them out. Like, and he was like, poor Dinah. It was like he was so angry and pissed when like the Smiling Titan killed what's his name, that other dude he knew since childhood, and then immediately after that we get the reveal, oh, she was an innocent person who was just turned crazy like everybody else. Yeah, and
Action!
like in back in not Germany, but like the German like kind of place. And I found it odd. Yeah, because then there's the Asian clan too, and then some other. Yep, and then, yeah, and it's like he. I heard everybody hates Gabby, but I've never like seen anything about this Gabby person. Why? What did she do? Oh, she killed Sasha, right? Yeah, that's why everybody hates her. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I mean, she's raised to be a soldier, kind of a warrior, rather, because that's like an honor in their community.
Finish him! Bring it! Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into it. I've only seen the first 3 episodes. I got a friend who's like super into it. I, I mean, like, I feel the same thing with Demon Slayer. I don't know what it is. Like everybody loves those series, but like I haven't been able to get into them like that. I mean, I think they're okay. I just haven't been like crazy about them. But I guess I probably got shit taste since I like Hunter x Hunter, and everybody says if you like Hunter x Hunter, you're trash because of the hiatuses, really. You know, because you know the creator he's sick, so he can't always make the deadline. So they kind of just they're really lenient on when he can make new chapters. But did you hear about the game for it getting announced? Yeah, because like Leorio's gonna be playable, and he's my favorite character. One's Justice or Ultra Rumble. Ultra Rumble. I haven't played it either, but like, how was it? What was it like?
Bring it. I win.
Mm. Yeah. Are you a Bakugo fan? See, now if you like Bakugo before the like he apologized, then I don't know what to tell you because like he was a shit person. So
Another perfect take. Brutality.
my cousin said the same damn thing
Johnny
because like
Cage wins.
I don't know what it is with y'all. He was a. Do you not remember him like bullying Deku throughout his entire childhood? No, he said he was just I found him annoying and hated him because he was always like persistent. I mean, now I understand, yeah, but like he told him to kill himself. Do you remember that? Because he had no power, so of course he would be a bitch.
Finish it.
Yeah, I don't like Cinderella's. I'm more of a Durdere. That's what you call it when they're super nice.
I win.
Like, oh, I'm sorry, that's my family. But go ahead. Yeah, definitely, because he switch up like too often. She gonna cuss us out for she gonna watch the stream and cuss us out. But it's cool. We still love her. We love her, but like she can be a bitch sometimes. Yeah, like she. I don't know. Like she. Like when I told her, oh yeah, I had to shower and I had to go get a rag. She was like, "You mean a hand towel?" I was like, "What the fuck did you just say?" I said a rag. and she was like, no, it's a hand towel. I'm like, no, it's a rag. Everybody calls it a rag. Even if, like, yeah, you use for, you know, yeah, hand towel. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, and she's like, she said it's just a small towel, and I was like, no, it's a rag. See, that's not. Now I know I'm not crazy because like I could understand if she said washcloth or something, but like she said hand towel. You gotta get her. I don't know. Like maybe she listened to you since like you said. Like she's more lenient with girls because she definitely like when it comes to me is like she calls me out. She calls me all kinds of things. God. To be fair, when we were younger, she would say she would say stupid shit, and then I would just cuss her out like what? Because like, but I'm mature now. I'm not that kind of person now, and I would think she would have gotten better. Cause like I'm used to like her how she is now though, but you think she'd be used to how I am? Yeah, unless she say something stupid like what I said earlier. Then I'd be like, I'll say it calmly. I'll say, "You stupid bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then, because like I'll do a long pause to like really take in the fact that she said something stupid. Yeah. And then she'd be like, "So are you there?" She'd be like, "You there?" And I'd be like, "Yes. I just wanted you to like take some time to like rethink what you just said." Yeah. I mean, I love her. She's a great person and a great friend, very loyal. But like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, like really dumb. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta tell. I didn't forgot the video, but like you know Antoine, her brother, right? Um, I saw like this. Do you find like dark humor jokes funny, or do you like? Because like I sent her a video of like this of a deaf person. Um, God, I'm gonna send it to you. I think I can. Can I send it to Instagram? Will like a link work in Instagram messages? No, she didn't. But okay. Okay. Everybody just looks like a Oompa Loompa.
Bihan's future bestie? Ambush.
It's always reptile. What were we talking about?
Finish him.
Oh yeah, I sent it to your Instagram. It's you just have to see it. I don't even want to spoil it.
Fatality. I win.
And I told her to send it to her brother. And because at first I was gonna send it to him, but I didn't want that to be like our first interaction. That like I sent him that. But you see, I keep laughing every time like I even like listen to it. Like, but it's funny, right? It's not in bad taste. No, she laughed too. And so did Cherish. So I don't know, but I don't know how Antoine will feel about it. Did she used to like rant to you how like she hated how messy he was? Yeah. And I kept trying to like say, well, why don't you try to like uh cooperate with him in a way? And she at the time she was just through with him specifically. But I think all of their relationships are better now. You know, much much more healthier. You know, how's your relationship with your family, if you don't mind me asking?
Action.
I'm trying to get like a relationship with my brother, my half brother on my dad's side. Um, he's still in high school, and he's not crazy. We're neither of us. None of my dad's kids are crazy about him. So being connected through him doesn't help our relationships. So we've just been trying to work on like better communicating and becoming closer. Like my sister, one of her daughters had a birthday yesterday. I texted her to tell her I love her and everything. I wish I was like more in their lives, but they just don't live here. I think Athens, because like I'm in Georgia in a small town. Athens, Ath- Athens, Athens, Georgia. But yeah, um, my brother, he's at that point in his life where I was when my relationship with my dad wasn't the best. So he doesn't want to like spend too much energy in like trying to like make a relationship happen anymore. But it's really like our dad's fault for like how he chose to like handle his time when he was out because he's in prison. Well, now he's in a halfway house. But because you're black, right? Yeah, so you know how it is. I do think it's important to try to like find that understanding with your parents because I mean you don't owe them anything because that's a big thing. My dad was always about trying to say I owe him because he's my dad and I wouldn't be alive without him. So it, yeah, that's my kind of response would be I didn't ask to be born, but it's still some truth to what he's saying and truth to what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We haven't like talked about that part of like our relationship in a while because like he calls me sparingly. Last time he actually called me on stream for like almost an hour or 30 minutes, asking me for money. So, because he was sick and couldn't afford to pay for medicine in prison. But I know he still has a cell phone and like an iPad at least when he was there.
Flawless victory.
Could have just sold the iPad or because all he I'm not telling his business, but like all he had on there was porn. He showed me. He was like, "Yeah, he's hey son, look at this. What dad calls you from prison? This, yeah. What dad calls you from prison and just says casually like, hey son, look at this porn I got on my iPad." So, yeah, I mean that's
Fatality. Johnny Cage.
not say talk about good things with your son or just motivate your son, but like just show him some pornos like you've been watching lately.
Test your
I know it's like Trinice hates my dad too because of like how I've told him how he is and how she just wouldn't get along with him. No one really my entire family hates my dad like especially when my grandmother was alive. She hated him. She used to call me a gorilla and say I look just like him. So well, she hated my dad, so she felt. I know, but she even bought me a mask, a gorilla mask, and it made my mom mad, and she took it. But my grandma was wild like that. She brought like for April Fools, she gave me a squirrel tail and asked me if I wanted to eat it. Yeah, she did. She did all kinds of crazy stuff like that, but that's just how she. No, because I couldn't believe it was an actual squirrel tail. But I do remember regretting not eating it for whatever reason. I know, like I got so many wild stories that like I've talked about with like.
I win.
Oh, your family walked in? Okay. Now I don't want your streamers like followers to be thinking I'm weird like that, but like cuz I mean, you do stupid stuff when you're a kid like for example, like I had sprayed air freshener in my eye and my grandma was I think it was on purpose or at least if I sprayed the air freshener in my eye somehow and then my grandma was like go rinse it out in the sink with warm water. But I was afraid, like, because like I didn't know that like how to balance the water to like be warm and not just straight up hot. So like I was afraid of getting hot water in my eye. So instead, like, okay, this is incredibly stupid. But instead, I was like, okay, I'll just spray the other eye so it'll balance it out. So I sprayed my other eye with air freshener. I don't remember, but like I apparently so young that I was stupid enough to think that made sense. Yep, I did that. I know there's just not much you can really say to that. It's like, why? Why not just rinse it out instead of spraying your other eye? It's just, probably just for breeze. I mean, it was years ago. Like, I can't really remember, like, the details. I mean, my eyesight's all fucked up now because, like, I didn't need glasses originally. Yes. Originally, I had lied. I originally had lied and said I needed glasses, even had my eyes dilated. And they kept asking me, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yeah," because I wanted to fit in. Because I was so like adamant about fitting in. And hmm, yeah, yeah. But I don't know who it would have been smelling good for because I was not great. I wasn't in like in relationships or anything back then. In fact, like I was in that cooties phase. Like how little boys think girls have cooties. I know, right? It's just girls back then didn't like boys, because they thought they were like gross. And I won't lie. I did gross stuff as a boy. I ate dirt. You know, I liked to pee in ant hills. Yeah,
Finish him!
it's. I think it's a guy thing where like the grosser it is, the more respect you get for doing it. Like, cause I made a. Do you have like paid members of your stream? Like do they like donate, send you super chats and stuff? Yeah. Oh, you have mods? I don't even have mods. Trini's supposed to be a mod. Yeah. You remind me of Cherish. Yeah, she's got that same kind of energy. I mean, I like that energy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would. I even told Trinice, and my cousins that who said they would help. I had forgot to subscribe to yours too. My bad. We should add each other to recommended. You know how to do that too, right? Like when you're not streaming and I'm streaming. Um, I was just saying that it when you're streaming, but I'm not streaming, it'll show up on my channel and vice versa. So like traffic will go to like each other's channels. But yeah, I'll definitely add you. It's just that my Twitch app on my phone is so limited to what you can do. Like, because like, do you export all your streams to YouTube? Yo, it's pretty easy. You just go to Creator Dashboard and Stream Manager. Yeah, I don't have editing software right now. I know you can edit through Twitch, but I, yeah, I, I'm trying to save up for like software to like better make better videos. So like I don't always have to just upload the streams as videos. I can like make a video, in general, just a regular video. You have any pets? Huh? Do you have any like advice on like house training them? Well, we're trying to get her to like use the bathroom outside, but of course, she's gonna be using it inside sometimes because she lives inside. So, but she just rips up the pads when we put them down. So we haven't been using the pads. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I definitely gotta remember that. I think you just gotta open them like on your computer both, and then just go live. I think. I'm not sure. What do you post on TikTok? Is it just stream clips?
Ambush.
And oh yeah, yeah. Can you send me your Twitch? Because I think she only sent me your Instagram. Or did you send me your Twitch on Instagram?
Finish him. Fatality. I win.
No. Okay. Sure. I'm about to follow you right now. Just followed you. Do you play with your followers? Huh? Cheeky marauders. Marauders. It's hard for black people to say. Yeah. See? Huh? Yeah. It's Sai. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I need to come up with like I like unique nicknames, but like okay. But it sounds so plain, and I'm sure you like that's what everybody else calls you. But like, what about like a type of moon, like crescent? What are the other types of moon? Oh yeah, it's been so long since I needed to know.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Flawless victory.
Eclipse? Yeah, like on what games mainly? Well, I technically still do have Fortnite. It's just not downloading. But yeah, I'm just not into Fortnite for whatever reason. Well, I'm not into shooters. I know all my friends are disappointed.
Realize that people in chaos are easily conquered. So she called upon her timeline's havoc to reduce
I'll do
our
that
realm
because like it's
to
crossplay,
anarchy.
right?
May the elder gods help us if he succeeds.
I can get it for PS5. I just a PS5 and Xbox One, but not Xbox like Series X. Did you hear about like they're coming out with like PS5 Pro?
I'm digging your grindhouse vibe. What is a grindhouse, Earthrealmer?
I think they're all the exclusives are not all of them, but are coming to PlayStation, aren't they? Or that's something I heard. Oh yeah, I still got my Wii. I've been trying to I got a card, capture cards. I won mine from like a PSPs and PS Vitas. Yeah, I still got my Vita. I think, well, the ones that they got now can use Android chargers, or at least that's the latest ones they have. I think they only have. Go ahead. I was just saying, how I need to play mine again. I got so much on it. I have Mortal Kombat 9 and this game called J-Stars Victory Versus Plus. It's my like favorite game. It's just got like a bunch of anime characters in it, really. I was thinking, one day, I would just let you and Trinice stream on my channel. Would y'all like to do that?
I win.
Well, I would just, because Trinice has access to my channel because I gave her the role. So she could, you know, yeah, you can do that. I mean, I trust her because, like, we're that close. And I just thought it would be new, like, different content, like Overwatch and shooters, like, that's not usually on my channel. So I thought seeing, letting, just having you and her just chill and vibe out playing it, you know, to show that how that community is, could even like lure them to my channel. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think that'd be cool, and I could just either be in the party or just watch and chat. But have you played any Resident Evil games since you like shooters? You should definitely play it on stream. What's that? What's the name of the giant MILF? Lady Jermisiku? It was like a huge meme.
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Oh yeah, because 7 is the one where they're like in the hillbillies kind of area. Yeah, like that. I remember that part. Yeah, I watched a VTuber stream it. Have you considered being a VTuber? Like when you get. You don't have to like start as a VTuber.
Bring it.
You,
I win.
I don't think they're that bad now. I think they've gotten the. I said I don't. I don't think they're that bad now. Or you think they're that bad? Because you have to have thick skin anyway when you're being entertained. Yeah.
Finisher.
Do you have like words that you like block some chat?
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah. But how did you get your following? Like so like so like it was all just streaming? Like
Action.
what what are you doing for St. Patrick's Day? Are you gonna be streaming? I think it's on a weekend, or is it? I'm not sure, but I asked because I just realized we're adults, right? We can go drink now for St. Patrick's Day.
There's no crying in combat. Brutality.
Yeah,
I win.
I'm not crazy about getting drunk like anymore, but like, yeah, once, and I mean, I drank before that, but I had never gotten drunk up until that point, and it, it just, I wasn't thinking, and I called a friend, and it kind of triggered them, you know, because of their like history with like their family and drinking. But like I was drunk, so I wasn't really, thinking clearly. I did have to apologize. But that's next time I'll cut my phone off when I get drunk. I'll be off. That way I'll be too drunk to remember my password anyway. Uh, you smoke? I know Cherish does. Like vape?
Action.
Like I'm not like in weed culture. I want to do coke. My friend, my cousin, he does coke every now and then. It's not, it's not. You know what I'm talking about.
Fatality.
COCCAINE. You're right. That's coke. Okay.
Action. Another perfect take. Fatality. I win.
Let's see what that one is.
Tick tock, boom.
You blew up the toilet? I think said like I haven't done it, but my cousin's done coke and said it's like, well, my cousin and my friend have done it, and they don't recommend it to me because of my heart condition. But I say that because I say I want to try it because if you can drink moderately, responsibly, and smoke responsibly, why can't you just do drugs responsibly? Yeah. But if you do it responsibly, I don't think it can be that too much of a problem, because like I would see stories of like people how they did this and that and don't recommend it, but they only did it once. It's not like I want to be like a druggie, like strung out. I mean, I already at first didn't want to do weed like at all ever, because I just couldn't relate to like it stinks and like it just man, messed up. But you know what I mean, like how you don't think it's that bad when you like get to it, to that point as you like get older. Like same thing with like drinking in general. You don't think you should like drink, and then you do drink, and then you see it's not that bad. And you can't. There's really no such thing as like drinking responsibly, or smoking responsibly, or like in moderation. You know what I mean? So if you can justify that, why not? Yeah, I wouldn't like advise, kids to do that. Even though, even when I was in high school, kids they did smoke weed and they sold it at school, at my school at least. But it's like how old were you when you first drank and smoked? Even when you were like a kid, like yeah. See, Trinice told me something similar. So it's not. I wouldn't say crazy, crazy, but like I definitely my family wouldn't have been like vodka. Yeah, but I understand your point. You know,
Finish him!
to smoke. Bang. Mm, I see. Yeah, like, but kids will find a way because kids were getting drunk at school. I remember I was in high school and a random like lady came up to me and my friend. We were walking down the road and asked us for a condom. Yeah, I don't know who would have like gotten with her because
Excellent!
she looked strung out. 'Cause I guess because we were boys, because like even like when I was a like kid before I was even 10, my cousin
The
said
one.
the three like one of the like main three things you need in your wallet as a man is a condom. Like you just do. Yeah, because I had a friend who had sex in like elementary school. I'm, I mean, I don't advise that, of course, but kids will sneak and do anything. And let's not pretend like we don't know that because we were kids and we snuck and did stuff. Yeah, that my cousin, he did. I didn't even have a wallet at that age. I mean, I don't know what. Yeah, LA is wild with drugs. Like, I don't know why you feel like I'm such a bad guy for like saying I'd be open. That's where people go to do drugs. Yeah, yeah. And I'm surprised you just not figuring that out.
Action!
Wow, you just lost some followers from LA.
Finish him! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
We were just talking about LA.
Action!
But you were born and raised in LA? Okay. I was technically born in like LA.
Finisher!
Technically, yeah.
Fatality. I win.
What's the difference you would say?
Action! Action!
So, is any of your family like uh in the industries, like entertainment industry, like actors, producers, stuff like?
Bring it. Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, I got a guitar I want to learn how to play.
Action!
Oh yeah, do you know how to play cards? Just like spades and just regular cards. My friend, he's white, by the way. He said
Finish him!
when I told him I didn't know how to play cards, he said, "I don't mean to sound racist, but you're black and you don't know how to play space." I mean, my some of my white friends can be low key racist at times, so I can. Black people, I don't be like, they don't be meaning it, you know. It just comes out that way. But I do know black people can like be really racist towards white people, um, because of the history, especially like adults that grew up during more racist times. They just would have a prejudice against them because they had a prejudice against them. You know, and you know how as well as like when it comes to like mental health, how black people are.
Action!
They tend to think like there's you like you can't get help. You know what I mean? Because they see it as like, yeah, or like you're not crazy. So that doesn't make sense. That you would go get mental health facility. Like, why would you need that? Like, especially
Johnny Cage
black
wins.
men. Like my uncle was before he passed. Um, I had been sent to a facility for like mental health, and I had specifically told my mom not to tell him because I knew how he would react negatively, and she did end up telling him. And the first thing he said was, "You went and told them white folks how you feel, but not your family," something like that. And you don't really, yeah. So in a way, he felt some type of way. You know what I mean? And of course, it didn't help our relationship. So we weren't on the best of terms before he passed. But I do know he did care for me and love me and did want the best, but his methods weren't the best either. You have like a family member like that that has passed that you felt like you didn't, get to be on good terms before they passed. How was your grandma? She wasn't toxic like mine, though.
I win. Flawless victory.
They were. I mean, nobody's perfect, so it's understandable. Um, how was it like having? You said you have more. You have four grandmothers. Oh, okay. How was it like growing up with all that many like grandparents with that older point of view? Like, were they pretty judgmental? Do you want to?
Action.
I mean, all the more reason. I mean, just maybe you could video call her more because it's important. Because I'll tell you, once they're gone, you'll feel like, why didn't I ask this and this or get to know them better? They could have like given, info that could help you in your life down the line, perspectives and stuff.
Finish him.
Like, my grandfather wasn't in my life for like the majority of it. Did you have your grandfather? Like, I had a step granddad and then my biological granddad that I didn't know was my biological granddad. I thought the step one was my real one. And then my granddad, who's my mom's dad, who passed when she was like 3.
Action.
I do like feel like if I had him in my life, I'd be a different person because I really needed a male figure in my life because I didn't really have any positive male like figures, and I spent a lot of like my youth trying to get the acceptance and attention of like the figures at like school,
I
male
win.
figures I had at school. Did you go to college? I went like shortly, but I didn't go and finish because of mainly because of COVID and financial problems. But I went for like media arts and animation. What would you go to college?
Action.
So you really like to do coding. Have you done coding before?
Finish him.
I completed my like pathway in like web design, so I have a little bit of experience with it. But I didn't
Fatality.
pass the computer science
Johnny Cage
class
wins.
exam, so I didn't get like certified in that regard. So I didn't like go down that career path. Like coding, just like I don't think it's for me. Which it was like fairly easy,
Action.
but like still kind of complicated for like me to like make that like a committed career. I just like making like drawings and cartoons. Like right now, I'm making a Spider-Man suit,
Finisher.
just like designing it. Not gonna make like a cosplay, but it's kind of like rekindled like my spark for art that I had.
Fatality. I win.
You used to want to, or you still like you just do it. It's not like it's not something like you think. I mean, if it's something you want to do, it doesn't like matter if you're good at it or not. You can become good at it just, by practicing and like putting the effort into like getting better. Or at least that's like my take.
Action.
Oh, you weren't getting the results you wanted? Well, I understand. Um, I was just trying to like be positive and say like keep at it if you like really wanted to like do it because even now, like Trinice will tell you, like when it comes to art, I'm super like sensitive, not sensitive
Fatality.
because I'm
Johnny Cage
used to like
wins.
criticism when it comes to art, but like if it comes to like it comes to like the smallest thing, like this drawing that I'm drawing right now. I saw a similar looking design, and I just like said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna work on it anymore." And I was almost gonna throw it away because I want so badly to be original, and like to not be told, "Oh, this isn't original, dude. Like this, you copied this from so and so." You know, Yeah, I mean, my cousin said as well that like it's a good thing that like you had the similar idea as someone else because it's not that like you. It means that like you just have a good idea. You know what I mean? I don't know how to word it. It means that like others have thought of it, but only you have thought of it in a way that you could. But yeah, you like hot food like Takis and stuff. Do you remember there used to be like these twisted Cheetos? Like they were twisted. They were. I think that's. I can't remember what they were called, but they were in a purple bag, right? See, I knew I wasn't crazy. Like I kept saying that. Like I knew that was a thing.
Johnny Cage wins.
What about did you ever have the Kit Kat Blizzard when it was a thing? Yeah, from Dairy Queen.
Action.
What's your chocolate of choice? So do you make s'mores with your Hershey's sometimes? I don't think I've ever had like an actual s'more. Like you probably like roasted it over like the stove, right?
Fatality. I win. Test your might.
I'm not crazy about marshmallows for some reason,
Excellent.
or like whipped cream, or any kind of like white cream for whatever reason. Like I just don't like it.
Action.
I've never had Starbucks either. Have you?
We're gonna need a bigger mob. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
I think I had the hot chocolate at gas stations, like Circle K, but I don't think I've ever had like the special kind of like frappes and like whatever you call them. No, nah. I mean, I would like to try them. Um, because I didn't know you could like tell
Action.
you could customize your ice cream like at McDonald's. Like add like
Finish him.
caramel stuff like that and other little like things to your like ice cream. You know what I mean? Instead of just like getting a regular like Oreo blizzard, you get one with like
I win.
caramel and like a whipped cream on it. You don't like fast food at all? Not even their fries?
Action.
So like, do you don't work with Janice, right? Do you work right now? See, I am similar.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
So what's
Flawless
so
victory.
would game development be the profession you want to like go into as a profession, like your main profession? Did you ever take any like camps or like classes for like specifically game design? Yeah. I had like an opportunity years ago to go like some kind of like game designing camp, but I just wasn't feeling it. But they don't really have game design courses at any of the places here in my area. I would have to like go out of town.
Survive.
Mortal Kombat, yeah.
Bring it.
I beat the story mode. I'm playing
I
Invasions,
win.
this seasonal mode where like you can unlock skins and stuff. Before this one was 11. Yeah, I might play the. There's this game on my Xbox that called Code Vein. I don't know if you heard of it. It's kind of like Dark Souls meets like anime. I'm thinking about playing story mode of that one of my next streams.
Action. Finisher. Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Action.
You like Marvel movies or DC?
Sweet sauce. You chose brutality.
You're not like big into Spider-Man?
I win.
Not this year, unless you're talking about Madam Web. Same. I want to watch it to see, even if it is trash. Yeah, even the actress, the main actress, said she didn't think it was good.
Now that I'm single, action!
Marvels, especially Spider-Man. Like me, go ahead. I was just gonna, I was just gonna say, me and Trinice had binged all the movies over again, the Spider-Man movies, not too long ago. Yeah, that was. I liked it that even though like I felt like it had a lot of plot holes and like a lot of problems. Yeah, and they all brought. Um, I think it might be Tom now, and then Toby,
Finish him!
and then Andrew.
Fatality! Johnny Cage wins.
Mhm. I yeah, but even in the Amazing series, they didn't, go all the way into like because I don't know if you knew there was a deleted scene for it where his dad came back. So I don't.
Action!
I like organic webs better because it makes more sense to me.
Finish him!
Yeah, because it's like, go ahead, go ahead.
Fatality. I win.
Yeah, I know, I see what you mean. Because like we did see a lot of like his school life and how he did like well in school, but we didn't see too much of like science related stuff with him. Like he didn't really have like situations where he needed to use science that much. Yeah. Tobey Maguire had three, technically four with No Way Home. Did you like the Gwen Stacy relationship in the Amazing series? Spider Verse, yeah, I've seen both. Yeah, I like it because it's they've really like made the characters like their own, like that they've made their own like good adaptation of those characters. You know what I mean? Because like before this, Miles wasn't as popular, or and people really weren't that willing to like get into him. Same could be said for like Spider Gwen, but because of those movies, people are more open to get into them now. You know what I mean? Like, have you even played the Spider-Man games on your PlayStation? The first, but not Miles Morales or the new one. Do you think you would like to play those? I meant Miles as Spider-Man wasn't as popular.
Young gun.
Yeah, because I like Spider-Punk, even though I haven't even read his comics. I want to get into 2099. It was good. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I beat it in the second game, the Spider-Man 2. Okay. Oh, these big words.
You lose. Action. Gotta like brutality. Smoke wins. Action. Want more? Finish him!
So
Fatality. Smoke wins. Excellent.
which version of Miles and Peter, though?
Captain of Zero Fucks. Action! We're gonna need a bigger mob. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
How's Overwatch?
Action! Finish him!
How long do you usually stream?
Fatality. I win. Flawless.
It's over too. I don't feel like you have to stay just because it's, for me. Okay.
Action!
Same, like I thought about doing one. Nah, I think you have a pretty great personality. Me, on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know if I can entertain people for like a whole 24 hours straight.
Finish him!
Yeah.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah. Yeah. You say that a lot. I noticed that about you. It low key do we sound like you say it in a sarcastic way though.
Action! Finish him!
That was a good one.
Fatality.
Do you do TikTok dances? Like too shy? Okay.
Survive.
No?
Bring it. Johnny Cage wins. Action! Finish him! Fatality. I win.
What are you doing tomorrow? Okay. You think so it'll probably be later when you stream. Well, I stream tomorrow too. Hmm.
Action!
But I mean, I start mine a little bit earlier than yours. I don't know if you want to start at the same time. Or...
Action!
Okay.
Another
It'll
perfect.
probably be, at least for me, it'll probably be like 3
Johnny
for
Cage
y'all.
wins.
Yeah, it'll be 3 for y'all, so it'll like be done at 7. We'll talk about it later, off stream.
There ain't nothing hotter than a warrior princess.
Careful, Cage, lest you get burned.
Action!
Oh, it doesn't Fortnite have like Guitar Hero kind of mode now? Something like that, right?
Finish her. Fatality. I win.
You don't have a team by now? Like,
Action! Action!
what about Cherish?
Action! Finish him! Fatality! Johnny Cage wins. Ambush. Action! Action! Finish him!
Do you have Dead by Daylight?
I win.
Nah, I've been thinking about getting it. I thought Texas Chainsaw was in Dead by Daylight. Are you one of those people that likes it when you get like that burning sensation in your throat? Like you know what I mean? Like when you drink a soda. Like I can't relate to that either. Like why? You know what I mean? Like when it's strong or when you have like stomach acid come up. I mean, I don't like it either, but like, I just think it's like, wouldn't say, uh, I can't just like, I mean, I can, but like, if I just like chug water, I can just drink it, force it down. Cause like, I really don't have like a taste for it. Like, I don't just get up and like, man, I want some water right now. You know what I mean? Not like I wouldn't like pick it as like the beverage of choice if like I had an option. Like I wouldn't like drink it was like a meal. I like apple juice. Yeah, I'm more cream grape. The which lemonade do you like pink lemonade or like regular? What kind of music do you listen to? Mainly rap and alternative, but I listen to a variety still. I think Logic used to be my favorite rapper, but I haven't listened to one like his songs in a while. You listen to Kendrick Lamar? Is he pretty good? Because like I don't think I've ever heard any of his songs. Is there like a particular song you would recommend? You don't you don't listen to K-pop by the way? No, I'm more in J-pop, like specifically like the artists Diggy Mo and Sold Out. But I'm pretty sure Gangnam Style started the K-pop trend, right? Yeah. Um, I've I'd say like my favorites are probably like Child's Play. Yeah, Andy. Yeah, they tend to show those commonly because I think they don't. I think I think a different company owns the rights to the name of the original. I like a variety. I mean, I tend to, for some reason, like the dolls, like Killer Dolls. Surprisingly, I haven't seen Annabelle, but all I've heard is that it's not scary. Yeah. That reminds me of Paranormal Activity. There were so many of those. Now there's not anymore. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Marlon Wayans, you mean? Yeah, I haven't seen those.
Ambush.
I wouldn't mind seeing them. It's just because, like, I do like the Wayans brothers.
Action. Action. Finish him.
Marlon did?
Fatality.
I didn't know that.
Johnny Cage wins.
Oh yeah, I heard the Boondocks was supposed to come back, but it got canceled. Why? I didn't like the last season, but I I don't know. It was really bad, and then is this then Sting Meter came back, and it was supposed to be like a big happy thing that Stink Meter's back, but no. I, did you like Uncle Ruckus? You got any favorite comedians? Yeah, Chucky, like I mentioned before, I need to catch up on it. Um, I said I need to catch up on Chucky. Um, because I have it recorded on my. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, right now I would say a seven because I don't really care for the kills. There, a lot of them are like repetitive, like they've done it before in other episodes or movies. Like it's like are referencing them, but they've gotten to the point that they're not being original about it. Like Tiffany has killed like three different people the same way, like slitting their throat from behind. So it's like, is she gonna do that every time she kills? Is that this gonna be her thing? And then they did have Glenn and Glenda as people, um, but they're dolls again now. I mean, I didn't mean to spoil it, but Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm quiet. I'm looking for something in the game.
You chose brutality. I win. Action! Finish him! Fatality! Johnny Cage wins. Action! Finisher! Fatality. I win.
I, I try to train in my games every now and then. Like, I just haven't won a tournament. Like, there have been tournaments in Street Fighter 6, and I just can't seem to win. I mean, they have tournaments in game that they hold sometimes, and everyone I've joined, I haven't passed the first like phase. So
Test your might. Excellent. Action! Finish him!
how old are you again?
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to ask ladies their age. Okay. Okay. What? What'd you say? Okay.
Action! You chose brutality. I win.
Well, if it isn't Special Agent Takahashi of the FBI.
It's not funny anymore, Cage. Action! Action! Finish him! Bring it! I win. Action! Maybe now they'll remember you. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins. Savage. Action. Maybe now they'll remember you. Brutality. I win. Action. Johnny Cage wins. Action!
There's no crying in combat.
Brutality! I win. Action! We're gonna need a bigger mom. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Did you ever like Reese's Puff cereal? I never liked it because I'm not crazy about peanut butter.
Action!
Cocoa Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs?
Finish him!
I do really love chocolate. I like chocolate beverages.
Fatality! I win.
I haven't had what are they called? Tricks in like years. Yeah, I haven't had them in years though. That's the thing. Like, I don't even remember if I liked them.
Action!
Nah, I never liked it, the marshmallows.
Action!
And I know, like, I know they're the best part of them, but like, I'm not crazy about marshmallows.
Action! Finish him!
Yeah, it doesn't have a taste, really, doesn't it? So the marshmallows are the main thing that you want in it, but then you get more of the actual cereal than the marshmallows.
Fatality! Johnny Cage wins.
Yeah, I like Fruity Pebbles, but I prefer like Fruit Loops.
Action!
Excuse me. I know that was so rude. I burped in here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am really sorry.
Finish
I wasn't.
him! Fatality. I win. Action! Finish him! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
We got 30 minutes left in the stream. I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I do. I think it's been pretty good stream. Yeah.
Action! You chose poorly. Brutality. I win. Action! You chose brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Did you like Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, or Cartoon Network as a kid? Like, which one was your favorite?
Action! Finish her!
Did you like the more like live action shows, like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Wizards of Waverly Place, all that?
Fatality. I win.
Yeah, I didn't get into Jessie, but I did watch Good Luck Charlie. She's a grown. I think she's grown now. I know the baby that played Charlie. Yeah. I don't know why I thought she was grown up. Yeah. All right. But I thought no, the brother, the younger brother, the one who played the younger brother, he's got a channel with her. They do stuff on there. Yeah. They're rebooting it or bringing it back? I thought that. Okay. They got the rights to do that? Them to like direct me?
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
So it really an extension of the previous show. So, but okay. Yeah, just make new shows. Oh yeah, the writer's strike did go on for a good while, so that's probably why. No, it ended.
Action.
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
No crying in combat.
I get. I can't even say that because I get jump scared like
I win.
easily. Surprise.
Action.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't like as good as the first. Yeah, I saw a review for it.
Brutality.
Is Insidious and The Conjuring in the same like kind of universe? Isn't there going to be a sequel to La, you know, the Mexican La Llorona?
Action. We're gonna need a bigger mob. Brutality. I win. Flawless victory.
I think I watched the first one like years ago when I was a kid, but uh, like I don't remember it. Like I know the recent ones are pretty good, right? You were quick to say no. Well, I mean, isn't that what you want from a horror movie?
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
What about the Thanksgiving movie that came out? There was a movie about like a Thanksgiving pilgrim killing people around Thanksgiving.
Action! You chose poorly.
Brutality. I win.
Action!
Finish him!
I haven't even seen those.
Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
No. I haven't seen those either.
Action!
It's you got scared?
Action! You chose poorly.
Brutality. I win.
Action!
Finish him! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
What did you No, go ahead. I was gonna ask what did you mean by like the horror movies like trying to scare you for real? You mean like real life things, like as in like school shootings? Okay.
Survive.
Yeah.
You lose. Survive. You lose. Survive. You lose. Survive.
You lose.
Survive.
You lose.
Survive. Survive.
You lose.
Oh God.
Survive.
You lose.
Survive.
You lose.
Survive.
You lose.
Survive. Bring it.
I win. Action!
Finish her. Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
I win. Action! Finish him! Fatality. Johnny Cage wins. Action! Finish him! Fatality! I win. Flawless victory. Action! On brand. We're gonna need a bigger mob. Brutality. Johnny Cage wins.
Do you have any tattoos?
Action!
What were you thinking of? Something told me a dragon. Something told me.
Finish him! Fatality! I win.
I think probably because I was playing Mortal Kombat and I was seeing the dragon a lot. We got 5 minutes left in the stream. Um, on my end, I want to thank everybody for watching. Really appreciate it.
Fatality. Johnny Cage wins.
We'll be live tomorrow, and my other friends will be here. No, it's good.
Action. Finisher.
What are you gonna do after? Just
Fatality.
probably gonna eat. I haven't really eaten all day.
Action. Action.
Hmm?
Action.
Okay.
Finish him.
See ya. Two minutes left.
Fatality.
Again, thanks everyone for watching this far. I really appreciate it. And we'll be live tomorrow. And my other friend will be here.
Action. Finisher. Fatality. I win.
This will be the last fight for tonight.
Action. Finisher. Fatality.
Alright, everybody.
Johnny Cage wins.
Have a good night. and I'll see you tomorrow.